Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi. How are we doing? What is up? What is good? Sal, what? What happened? Did something happen? Am I that scary? Am I hideous? I'm sorry. I'll hide my face. So, when I opened VTube Studio today, my model was, like, down here. Like, you could barely see her. I'm not sure why, because I didn't move her down there. But something caused that to happen, so that's pretty fun. Franny was in their normal spot. So, your hair's long. Do you want it to be short? We can make it short. We can have short hair today. Ear tip stream? Oh no. No. Perfect. Thanks. Thanks. So I had some things I wanted to talk about. Nothing like crazy important or about me, but things that have happened. One, Twitter is blowing up about people using starting soon screens, and I'm just like, why are we complaining about that? When is the foot only stream? Maybe during summer. We'll have a toggle to flip me upside down and then you can just see feet. Is that what you guys want? Noted. Okay. I'm working on my summer outfit. Not today, but I've been working on it over the weekend and stuff. Was Twitter not complaining about something stupid? Yeah, people are like, why would you sit on a starting soon screen for 10 minutes? Just get into the stream, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I sit on mine for like 6.5 minutes because that gives enough time for Twitch to do the 3-minute ads and for people to get their notifications, hopefully, if they have them on. By the way, you should turn on notifications. You don't have to, but it'd be cool. Why don't we like starting soon screens? Because Twitter is stupid and it comes up every few months. People are like, why do we do this? It's so dumb. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, you know? It's if you don't like it, don't be there. You don't come into someone's stream and start complaining that why do you have a starting soon screen? Because I spend money on it. Because I think it's cute. Because I think it's pretty. Shut up. Let's go. Let's ads go over without missing the star. It gives chance for join in. Yeah, exactly. I have this starting soon screen. It's because I usually make announcements at the start of stream, so I want people to be able to get in if they want to and not have to have ads interrupt or anything. And I can make my announcements or whatever little thing I want to talk about at the start without having any issues or having to repeat myself. Because I hate repeating myself over and over again. I hate it so much. Also, Vision had a stream last night talking about all their new updates for the spring updates, and there's some things I don't like, and there are some good quality of life updates they did. And there's some things that they said that I don't agree with, but nothing like bad. Hello, Posy. Welcome in. They added a feature to show like your stats. What are we talking about? We're talking about VGen right now. They did an update last night. But they added a feature to show stats, so you can either have it private or public, whichever as the artist chooses. And you can see someone's completion rate, how quick they are, if they're usually on time with their deliveries, things like that. And the completion rate is not accurate. Mine is it doesn't count canceled commissions, but if you refunded someone, it counts those against your completion rate, which is really dumb because like what if someone refunded because they couldn't afford it right now? Because I had that happen. I had someone who wanted to commission me, but then they needed the money for something else, and I'm like, yeah, of course I can refund you that. I understand. Life is life. Gave me a shield to protect myself from bullets, did I? I don't think I did. But, like, that's just super annoying. So my completion rate is, like, an 83%, but my on-time delivery is 100% out of the last 12 months because it calculates all based on 12 months. And it's kind of annoying because what do you mean what? What do you mean I have a lower percentage because I refunded 2 different people in the past 12 months? Like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. So I have to get that percentage up, and the only way to really do that is to do commissions, unfortunately. But they just made quality of life updates mostly. But I think they need a new spokesperson. A new person. Really, in my opinion, they should do a script for when they do update streams or just do YouTube videos where they can cut out all the, like, bad talking. Like, not bad talking, but, like, instead of having ums and uhs every 2 seconds, you can just, I don't know, cut that out if you do a YouTube video. Nobody's gonna hate you if you do a YouTube video or script your stream. That's okay too, because you only stream 3 times a year to do the updates. So why not just script it? It's not that hard. But you cut off so much time if you just had to script. But yeah, she won't work against the knives. Interesting. But we're gonna work on the customizable model today because that's just what I decided to do. So let me swap over. Yes. I'll make those a little smaller. We're gonna work on the horns and the ears today because I felt like that's just what I wanted to do. Because I'm tired of hair. Last time I worked on this on stream, it was just hair. I was doing hair the whole time. I need something a little different. Okay. She's wearing this for today. But we're gonna work on horns rendering and ear rendering because I want the ears to actually, work. We'll probably do the ears first because I think they'll take less time because there's only a few of these. Well, yeah. Just checking to make sure everything's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, I have to remember how to do this. I was rendering in grays. Hmm. Take that color. Put that in a folder. No. I wanted a new one. Thank you very much. Just let this sketch out the kind of inner ear I want to go on. But yeah, with the VGen stuff, part of me is like, I don't want to use VGen anymore because of what they, like, I don't know if I should say it on stream because maybe I'm just being dramatic, but I don't know. I don't like their opinions on things, but I think that's just like a spokesperson issue. Which their spokesperson is one of their co-founders, so I don't know. I don't know how, like, talkative I'll be today. My voice is still slowly recovering from whatever. Hold on. I want this. Ah, yes, beautiful. Perfect. Amazing. But yeah, my voice is still recovering from When I stream The Sims, I lose my voice easier than anything else. If a shield is bulletproof, it's knife proof. Can't you just go around the shield? Shields usually aren't all the way around, you know? You can do this thing called moving? Okay, we have to be good at moving first. Crazy Tech Triley? Ah, yes, Triley. Oh, I'm like, why is that weird? Truly? Mm-hmm. Played Assassin's Creed last night where the knife went through a plate, so clearly the knife can pierce. Hmm. I need the eyes to be out of my way. Also, I want to do this. I want it like that, yes, but wait, which part's selected? This part, okay. It really doesn't need to be everything out here, but it is, so. Oh well. Chose her and play Armor Cooper, you know that? Are you sure about that, though? I have my fan on today, so if you hear that, no you don't. I don't really like this spot. These. This part could be less harsh. Possibly. I was supposed to do something this morning and I didn't. Don't we hear most of the noise you talk about on Beyond with you? I mean, the music probably covers most of it, but on the YouTube side, um, the music's not there, so probably you could hear it better over there. But you're like 12? Oh my god. For the purple app, I'm not allowed to know the red app exists. Ah, true, true. Seems so muddy. Can we make these like a... Okay, well... More human color, I guess. Why is this so hard to get not like so yellowy? Sure. Tess was rude. Oh. Anyone under 25 is like 12 to me. This number scales with my age. You dirty cheating rat. I don't think that's how it works with what? Cheating? Hey, I'm just gonna say, if that's the case, then I'm basically almost that for him. So don't worry, he's insulted me too. Oh, I did this on the wrong layer? What? No, I didn't. Oh, it's just so dark. Hmm. You're above the threshold, but I'm basically there. Not to out my age or anything. Said I'm 12 to you forever, basically. Yeah, you'll live. Why is the skin tone so, like... When you get into, like, these colors, it's fine, but, like, trying to do a pale color... It's, like... hard to do. It's a generalization about the young folk of today. Wait, so, like, if Sal's very young according to the rules, according to RK... Is RK Sal's sugar daddy? She's not Sally's above the threshold? I'm sorry, Loodle. What does that mean? What are you trying to say? Maybe it's the dark part of the color. Okay, this is just not working the way I want it to. So we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Actually, let me just go ahead and select the rest of this too. Except for the except for the first time in 3 days, I'm not all here. Nor okay. Hello, Abba. You know what I just realized? Did I put Tangia on its own track? That's not on the YouTube track? Oh no. Uh-oh. Um, hmm. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Let's see, did that... That's fine. There's a little pixel there that's not. There we go. Let's see. Do I like the way that looks? I don't hate it. Which is good. Highlighting is, not gonna work the same. When you zoom in, it gets really like... What if I use this? Yeah. Can I just do that? Okay, well... This spot up here, I think, is a little too much. Wait, what? I feel like I missed something. It's along with every other... Oh. I feel like I missed a message. So what's up, gamers? Not much. Hello, Crazy. Ah, I was right there. I see. This bit right here needs to be erased some, I think, because it's just doing too much. I don't know. I might change that at some point. Most of it's probably going to be covered by hair anyway. So, yeah. You know what? This should have a little bump out, actually. Hold. Calculated. Got it. Cruz doesn't know yet that you are ever... What? You are ever supposed to validate my opinions? I don't see the problem. Gamer subs time. Oh my goodness, that was loud. Oh, dude, I was so sad. I forgot my gamer subs. No! No! Let me look at something real quick. Let me peek at, I might have to redo this. I don't know if I like it. Oh, Pinterest, why do you hate me? Quit updating the way your stuff looks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change this real quick. I don't know if I like it. Remember to clean my bottle. I forgot to reload it. Also, I need more gamer subs. Oh, okay. Sure. Why not? Here, get your human color back. You're a bit pink, but that's fine. Um, I want to add a little bump here, I think. Okay, maybe not that large. I did, slightly, very slightly, possibly fix my sleep schedule. I forced myself to stay up instead of taking naps over the weekend, so yay. I just have to keep that up so I don't like taking a 20-minute nap is okay, but if I take one that's a few like even an hour long, it will ruin me. Are you doing another bat model? Uh, no. This is my customizable model. Which I don't know if you've been here since I've been working on it. So if you don't know what customizable model is, it is one that someone can get and it has a bunch of different it's like playing dress up. That's what it is. It's just a dress up model. That's the best way to do it. You're playing Barbie. Yippee, congrats, thanks. It's not really something that should be congratulated, in my opinion, but there's nothing wrong with a little support, I guess. Oh, I dropped my pen. Oh, cool, yeah. I've wanted to make one for like probably a year and a half now, and I've finally like sat down. I'm like, you know what? I think it's time. Granted, I've only worked on it on stream, which is kind of making it take longer because I wanted to get it done by the end of the year or the start of the next year. But I'm being slow about it because I'm trying to get my summer outfit done for my own model. Which it just needs to be rendered at this point. I have all the flat colors for it. I'm kind of like wanting to add more to it, but I'm like, I don't even know what to add. Do I add a little like what are those what are they called? The tubes, the floaty tubes? The donuts, the floaty donut thingies. What are they called? Let me go ahead and blur this out where it needs to be. Good morning, how are you doing tonight? I am doing alright, actually. I feel like now this might be a little crazy to say, but I feel like instead of sitting on my phone in the morning looking at like social medias and playing Tamagotchi Life on the on the Switch before like in the mornings is like making my mood a little better, which is weird to say, but I guess because I'm not getting like drama filled in my head from Twitter and then TikTok and oh, the stupid people in there. It's probably better for my brain. Become observed. Oh, what does that mean? Also, I got some compression socks and they help a lot. I'm not gonna lie, if I could have that feeling over my whole body, I'd take it. 'Cause man, not suffering as much is great. You start your day off with wholesome. True. Good for you, and it is. Yeah. Yeah. Rarely on social media for a reason. I just, like, I have to be on it to some degree, but then it's like, it's filling my head with all this toxic stuff, and I'm just like, I need a detox. I need to get away from this. Because it's starting to consume me a little too much. She got socks to compress her feet instead of letting me do it. Okay, to be fair, you would not be able to do it well. You cannot help the blood flow. It's fine. Selection for what? What? Can I? Okay. No, okay, sure. That's fine. Whatever. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I can learn. Dude, I was just showing a reminder of my time my car broke down a Wendy's drive-thru. Wait. See, this is why we shouldn't have Snapchat. Did I tell y'all about that? I don't think you did. I don't think you did at all. Okay, that's well, this little spot actually. That should be fine. This is too wide. Like a year ago, my car started smoking in the middle of a Wendy's drive-thru. I had to get it towed. And you just had, I guess you would have a picture of it to show someone, but like, you just have a picture of it? What? Can I do this reference picture I'm looking at? Is it kind of like that? But I don't know if I like that. I did not save a picture of us. Ah. Then how do you get a reminder? Dude, my phone, because I have a Google phone, it just shows me like memories and stuff randomly. And I'm like, do I look like I care about when this picture of some random ass thing was taken? Like, I don't care. This too, and I do not have a Google phone. Okay, well, I didn't know if it was just a Google thing. Though, I'm actually kind of mad at my phone because they keep changing the way the photo album works, and they keep having this stupid pop-up ad for AI shit. And I'm like, no, I don't want to use your Gemini AI or whatever. I don't want to modify my pictures with that. If I wanted to modify my picture, I'd use old-fashioned Photoshop. And I don't even own Photoshop. But I'd get it. This was on Twitch stream. The accident was on a VOD. Oh. What? What? Okay. Yeah. Dude, how am I supposed to do this when elf ears aren't real and I can't, know how it's actually supposed to look? Sad. We big companies. You should find their stuff with forced in AI. I love that. It should have fine. Say, wait. Accidentally spill water on the AI data centers? I don't think that would actually ocean salt water. Okay, well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that would really help too much. That's kind of one of the problems is they're using too much water. But yeah, I hate going into my photo album and seeing that. I'm like, can you stop with your pop-up ads? It's just pictures. Be so for real. Oh no. Guys, no, don't plot against the things. Oh no. Hmm. Maybe this spot is... I don't know. Something about this just looks wrong. I'm gonna be on this all day. Undo. Just undo. Keep undoing. Maybe I don't have this spot. We'd never plot. We're just saying it'd be a tragic accident. Of course. Just an accident. Oh no, I dropped this. How much water are we using? I'm late. No, you're not late, because I haven't done much of anything yet. Hello, Ariel. I've been sitting here redoing the same thing, like, 5 times now. I have such a hard time making something look like it's either shaded from the front or the back, and it's just like, stop. Stupid. I didn't ask for this. I did, because I started drawing, so it is my problem. Okay, that's fine. I'm thinking about it too hard, I think is the problem here. How's my favorite fish? Like, wow. Wow. Exhausted. Oh no. Yeah, RK sent you a message last night. I guess you didn't respond. He didn't tell me if you responded. But we were thinking about you. Oh, she did? And you didn't tell me? Late? And you didn't tell me? How would you do this to me? I don't really want to listen to this song right now. I'll be so for real. Or that. Yeah, that's fine. The saxophone in the song. Fox. Oh, do you want me to go back to it? Here, hold on. It's fine. She was at deity. Oh. I see. I guess that's fine. We should hang out with Ariel on Wednesday. You're good if you don't want to listen to it. I just take down the name real quick. Well, I'm fine. I just like sometimes. So this is part of like my goth music. So I'm like, I don't know if people really want to listen to this. So I'm just gonna skip it for now. I'll make myself free. Nice. But like, I try to like incorporate my goth music a little bit into my playlist because I don't know. It's what I enjoy. Okay, I'm not hating this completely. I'm only hating it a little bit. just a little bit. Wednesday is my free day. If Sally's okay, we can figure something out. I'm fine with that. It was fun. True activity is always fun. Tro, is that like a name of your character or your species? I gotta note it down if you're not feeling it. No, it's fine. I like this band a lot, actually. My goodness. There's a loose hair. Subspecies of elf. Ah. Also, hope you have a great time at D&D Ariel. Yeah, I forget that you have another D&D game you do. I think Dark Elf. I see. Where are we? What is happening? My program lagged a little bit there. That's a little spooky. That's a bit much. Lou, what is... I'm not even gonna acknowledge... I'm not gonna read that out loud because... What the fuck? What the... Says a feature you can't say that. She would get banned. Oh man, don't get me started on that shit. Don't get me started. I didn't think. There was just... It's crazy that you say that because just like over the weekend there was this thing that happened on Twitch that was all over Twitter and I was seeing it. I'm like so angry that this is a thing. Just can't say a word, but others can be... Yeah. 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 Part of me, so like for my summer outfit, it is like a bikini, but it's covered with like shorts and a tube top. I don't want to listen to the song actually, so I will skip it. But a part of me wants to test if I go into the hot tub category, if I can show off the full outfit. Because if I can't show off the bikini, I'm gonna be so sad because I'm putting so much work into it. Kind of see it like it ain't what they are, but I can see it from the layman's POV. I think I know what you're talking about. It was something in relation to a pecker. Yes, yes, it was. It is so stupid. Why is that allowed on Twitch? Oh, misunderstood. Gonna cry profusely. Okay, I don't hate that. I actually think that's okay. Thank God she has a bra on. Thank God. Go back to the pale color. She has a bald spot. Don't mind her. Anyway, I like Mushroom Warframe Nako. I actually am looking forward to the new Jade stuff. I should probably start playing again so I can actually, you know, be prepared. The animation they had, it was really good. I liked it. I liked it so much I took the song out of it. Um, okay, yeah, that's not too bad. That's fine. Let's do the human ear. Which should be a little easier, because human ears are easy to know how they look, because we have those. I'm rather simple here, All American Rejects. Nako never fails me. Well, Prime main, this speeds everyone up so they can't control their movement. That's what you think. I play Sonic games. Or I haven't in a while, but I know speed. Hashtag Celine Jane, let yourself sign me a titanium main. Ooh. Uh-oh. Once I played Nova Prime with Max Billy's strength on Troop. Oh, I'm lost. It's okay, Ariel. Just look at the pretty art. Just look at the pretty art, which is just ear right now, so I can't really say it's pretty, but one of my buddies kept walking into it. Oh, I got a portal. Ah, explain everything you need. I'll give you free things. Pretty art of ear. I told him to take 2 steps to the left and also stood next to the portal. He still kept hitting it. God, talking about portals makes me want to play Portal. Ugh. If you join Warframe, I know a pretty cool clan you can join. I might be able to get you in. I have a connection with the leadership. Interesting. Are you one of the leaders now? We'll never know. Give me a month and we'll see if I get any more free time or not. I miss Ariel. I remember when we'd talk and have fun and play games like Overwatch and be sad because Overwatch is dumb. But we were sad together, so it was okay. Oh, something weird happened to Twitch earlier today. I like popped into someone I occasionally sometimes watch, and they average around like 2 to 300 viewers at a time. It said they had one viewer for at least 5 minutes, and there were other people that were also having that same issue, and nobody knew why. Play more again? I've been wanting to. Just playing Overwatch with my friends and be wow. So you admit we carry you. Sus. But yeah, Twitch was apparently being weird earlier today. I don't know how many people it was affecting, but I know it was more than one. Ludimits, I carry him, screenshot it. You can screenshot it. You're a big boy. Uh, do I know what I'm doing? Oh no. Ads in about. Oh wait, no, ads have already started. Why didn't they give me a warning? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, is she not in public? The deed is done. What deed? Wait a minute. What is happening? The screenshot? Ah, of course. This is a bit dramatic in it. It's like endurance. I might just lighten it up a little bit. It's fine. It'd help if I had color selected. Hero hates me, she betrayed me? I don't think so. Oh my goodness. That's too small. There, I think that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, my leg's gonna cramp in it. Oh no, stop. It's all over for me. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to change the way that is, actually. Now that I think about it. Where even is that? There. Yeah, I'll change that later. I can't be bothered right now. I hope you're doing well. Work's busy, so I can't stay long, but thanks for making us eat good with your art. And I'm both talking about your customizable in your current model. Hey, Lunatic, welcome in. Thank you. I hope work goes easy, even if busy. She hated you, she would let me stab Frank. You want to stab me? Crazy. I need to do these, like, angel wing ones, which I don't remember exactly how I had these sketched out, if I'm being honest. And I don't know where I put all my sketches. Um, it's probably this one, actually. Okay, nothing's happening. It's not this one. Which one is it? You. There it is. How do I want to do this? If I hated people, I would make it known I'm a petty siren. Petty pretty siren. Oh. Ooh. I like the song, but I don't really want to listen to it. Or that one. Oh my god. That's thinking about it. Do I want to do those as like normal? Let's see. Yeah, I think doing it like that would be better. I just have to make sure it's lined up correctly. Double dose for you. Oh my goodness. This reminds me I still have to do the angel wings because I never did those. Teehee. I don't know how to do for others, I'm gonna be honest. Even if work becomes chaotic, at least I know I can my cozy time watching you art and listen to your yaps. Oh my god. Oh my god. Only a 3 stream streak? Maybe you missed one. Oh well. 3 is still good. 3 is great. I like the number 4 a little bit more, though. Actually, my favorite number is 14. Not to toot my own horn or anything, because, you know, I was born on the 14th, but, you know. Teehee. Either missed one or it didn't count my view. Yeah, Twitch is weird about not counting views sometimes, because I lost a streak on someone that I know for a fact I watched their whole stream. And I was just like, oh my god, why? Why? Got a stream for 14 streak? Yeah, just like the number 14. You are a 14? Aw, thanks! I can't believe I broke the skill. You're so nice to me. Out of 10 artists, that is. Yeah, you had to save it somehow, right? Can't admit that I'm pretty, so you have to say something else. I understand. Yeah, that looks like soft and fluffy. I like it. Tabs? Okay, well. It's like too muddy. That's what I was going with from the start. Let me compliment you. Seriously, thanks for being amazing bat you are. You're def a bark out of 10. Save that for the summer outfit. Oh my god. The summer outfit will actually have a new hairstyle, new glasses, new outfit. Lots of new things for it. I'm excited for it because it's actually a hair that I really like that might become one of my main hairs, if I'm being honest. Hairstyles. Saving up the Ooga out of 10 for the summer outfit and can't wait to see it. I need to work on it more, but I don't want to do it on stream because it's a secret. It's a secret. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Yes. Yes. I don't hate this, but do I want this to kind of come in front of that instead? I kind of like that coming in front more. The curse go British. I gotta put him what the fuck, Loot? What is with you and being against people? Do you at least hate everyone equally? Yes. Okay. Alright. His friend should say the same. Okay, what if he was like, I don't know, Australian? Norwegian? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Gonna get to Birmingham's, but what? What? I'm sorry, what does that mean? Aussies get the pass because they'd win. I'm too scared to fight them? Of course you are. They're just too cool. Aussies live in IRL. Khaled? What? Can't fight that. I don't know what that means off the top of my head, so you got some explaining to do. Different to Elden Ring area where everything sucks. Ah. It's basically what if everything was toxic, bigger than you once you did? Uh-huh. I see. This could probably use more oomph, if you know what I mean. Hmm. It's actually not bad right now. I'll leave it the way it is. I don't know how I'm gonna do these exactly. Because they're like butterfly wings, but... Huh? Yes. I'm gonna put them like that for now. So butterfly wings have like weird like this kind of situation. My program wouldn't freeze. I'm just kind of sketching something out right now. Simply too powerful. That's why I froze. I've noticed my program freezing a lot more in the past month. Something like that. This part is a little funky. That's actually not bad. I can just clean it up and work with that. That gray is the same as the background. Oh my god. Buttery wings, for whatever reason, always remind me of stained glass. Buttery? Butterfly. I understand now. Well, that's kind of like what they are in a way. I wouldn't be surprised if stained glass kind of was made to look like that, so it kind of resembled bug wings to some degree. How many Paramore songs do I have in this playlist? It shouldn't be more than like 3. Not enough? Dang. Evanescence when? There was one earlier. I have to figure out the bottom. It's just draw random lines until it works. It'll work eventually. I have these connected, but normally they wouldn't be. So I'm wondering if I need to, like, do something like this to kind of separate them. I definitely need to change the tip of my pen, which I mentioned last stream that I was drawing, but I didn't do it because I kind of want to run it until it can't be used anymore, but I think it's time. Upgrades? No, it's just changing the tip. You gotta change the tip of your pen pretty often if you're using it a lot because it starts to wear down. Also, hi Peach. Yellow. That kind of gives it a separation, which the head is going to cover most of that, so not too worried about it. No hiccups. Of the wings. Thanks. That actually does really nice on them. I don't know how I'm gonna exactly render these. Because, like, I want them to be kind of transparent, but the best way to do transparent is to, like... I'm gonna have to do, like... Clean that up, actually. I have to erase some of it with the, like, airbrush. But do it individually, like this. Let me make that a little bit larger. But can I do it like this? Which I did all that just for a tiny bit of erasing. But it gives it that, like, transparent. But I have to do that with each individual piece. Can I, like, do this? Oh, wait, I can work with this. Hold on. That makes it easier, and then I can just clean up what I need. Beautiful. Amazing. Perfect. Oh, I'm not on the right layer. Okay. Yeah. I could do, like, some of them like that and then other ones not, but I'm not sure yet. Oh. Oh, yeah. We're cooking now. It will need some, like, adjustments on certain parts because it's a little pixelated and weird. But I'm not against that. I can fix that. I can do that. It's not hard. I want to eat those wings? I mean, you can if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. Don't recommend it, but I'm not a doctor, so, you know. E.T., yeah. I used to love this song as a kid. I would listen to it all the time, but only this version. I didn't like the other version that had the other person in it. They're so pretty. Yeah. Ooh, even just as, like, the purple is really nice. Wow. Wow. So what's up again? I'm back. My grandpa was visiting. He needed a hand. I went ahead, got the second cup, or second coffee of decaf. Nice. Nice. Which reminds me, I need to drink some more of my caffeine. If I wasn't so tired, I'd dance and vibe to this so hard right now. You know, I'm pretty sure this song was in the other playlist too, but the playlist got so big that it... Something weird about Spotify is when you make a playlist and you have a lot of songs in it, like over 100 songs, it stops playing some of the older ones you put in and only plays the newer ones. And I'm just like, even if I reshuffle this and everything, it still doesn't play the older ones. I have to go manually put them in the queue or something. It's just like, why? So I'm gonna try to like keep this playlist kind of like 6 hours at most. I think it's like a little over 4 right now, but 6 hours at most. And if I want another one, I'll just make another one and just keep it to 6 hours. I think tomorrow I might have coffee. I'm really getting there. Oh no. Spotify mid for that. Love move to play button music. Yeah, I would, but like I've had issues with the YouTube desktop app because it's not an official app. Um, so I'm like, don't be rash. But also, like, I use Spotify so much, I'm just like, it's weird because YouTube doesn't have some of the songs that Spotify has, and then Spotify doesn't have some of the songs that YouTube has. I'm just like, but I want these. I want these. I wanted to transition over to YouTube more, but I don't know. It's just hard to like get the right music on there because I use like one of those converters to convert your playlist over, and it did well. It's done well for a long time, but a few of my playlists, when they're really long playlists, it gets like random ass songs that I don't know what these are. They're not even the same name for songs. I'm just like, where did this come from? I'm gonna do a Batman. No. I like that being like some of them like that and the other ones not. But I think what I need to do is just have them like different colored, like some darker and some not. But do this to all of them. I think that's probably the best idea. Coffee will be used tomorrow. Our gas station run for the best coffee in town. Interesting. I didn't know gas station coffee could be good. Uh-oh. I clicked something I wasn't supposed to. It broke it. May play some Outlast Trials later after... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me reread that. I may play some Outlast Trials later after I do some perspective practice. Oh. Oh, when is later? What time is later? Just curious, you know, no reason. I wish you liked coffee. I would show you the Gloria specific gas station coffee. Yeah, it is really unfortunate that I don't like coffee. I think it's the hotness of coffee, though. And I know you can get iced coffee, but I've never tried it because I'm like, I don't really see a point in me drinking it. I don't think it's gonna... It's not something I can have often anyway because of my heart. So, I'm not too worried about it. Probably after your stream. Oh? Can I be invited? Or is that like not cool? Iced coffee's so good. I've heard. I knew someone who like obsessed with iced coffee, and I'm just like, are you good? I don't think it's just a drink that much, but okay. If you say so. You got a +1, Sal said. No, no, I'm not inserting myself unless I'm invited, okay? I'd have to remember how to play the game anyway. It's been a few months since I've touched that game. But it's not a game I would want to play alone, so I'm just like, I gotta have a friend for it. At least one other person. So I formally invite you. Oh my god, I got an invitation, guys! I got an invitation! Oh my god. This is a lot of work for something that probably won't be used much. But it's okay. It's fine. Who else was it wanted to play? Play Outlast? I think RK wanted to play, yes. Okay, my nose is a little runny. My allergy medicine's not helping right now, so I gotta get tissue. Ugh. Alfred, but I'm gonna leave it to the gals. Would you like to play as well? If you want to play, you can. Oh, it froze a little bit. It's fine. Oh, okay, you want to play. Oh no. Oh no. Probably use proximity chat in game because I'm usually in call with boyfriend. Okay. I've never used the in-game chat, so I don't know how it works. But I'm sure it'll be funny, because, someone's getting attacked across the map and you just hear a faint scream. It's me. I'm the one with the faint scream. Exactly what you're thinking it sounds like. Oh no. Go gate! Go gate! Dang, how many things are going? You may hear me scream the baby man. Is the baby man who I think it is? Is that the guy in the, like, white suit who's all, like... I can't think of what... I can't remember. What an entrance of Cookie. Yeah, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. Dude, that actually looks really good. That looks, oh my god, beautiful. Franco, yeah, that's the one. I hate him. I think he's dumb. Okay, I want to clean this up a little bit. Oh, wait, that actually looks really cool. Well, if it wasn't so pixelated, but... Oh my god. Wait a darn tootin' minute. The little asshole. Hope everyone is fine. I'm doing pretty good, I guess. I can't complain. God, I remember when this album came out and I was just like obsessed with it. This is my favorite artist, by the way, Crywolf. I love all of his work. I found him when I was like 15 on Pandora Radio. You know the one. If you know, you know, you know. But ever since then I've just been like stuck. Could you play Outlast Trials? Oh, Mountain from the Heat, but I'm good. Oh no, I'm terrified. I want to play more Tomodachi Life. I also don't own it. Sad. I need to know who Cookie will crush on if Commander will ever get the love of Ariel. And if Commander will ever... Oh my goodness, the wings look ethereal. Oh my god. Dude, this is just like for the head. These aren't even the actual wings. The actual wings I plan to do will be way more detailed. What I miss? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Me struggling to do the elf ears, I guess. I got them done, but I was struggling. Who am I in love with again? So Kooky, we added you to our... So me and RK have separate save files for Tomodachi Life. And I added you. And you have a crush on a few different people, funny enough. One being Hatsune Miku. And on his, I don't know exactly. I haven't kept up. There's some of the funniest freakouts for in OT, but I don't play often. Yeah. And one of my file of Tomodachi Life. Oh no. She's the newest ad though. Ah, what do I keep falling in love? The crazy thing is, Miku's in a relationship with my character for some reason. And I'm just like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Miku is the age of 20 in my save file, by the way. I did that on purpose. She has been aged up. Oh, the trauma. It's crazy. Lute is like ultra friends with Jill Valentine on my save file. And I'm just like, man. What is with that? T-Magnet? Like, this Christian and Lute in my file. Yeah. Yeah. What is this? What am I looking at? Something unimportant, apparently. Okay. But yeah. I actually need to add someone else to my my Tomodachi Island. One of my friends, I said I would add them. Okay, that works. Oh my god. Okay, I don't really know how I would shade this and stuff because I think it would just have highlighting, right? To kind of make it like... Let's see if I do a little... No, because this makes it dark and muddy. Oops. Now what if I do some, like, sparkles? Hold on. Maybe not those. Ah, yes, those are too tiny. Where's what I want? Huh? No. Yes. There we go. Can it be more shiny? I like listening to tea, not being the tea. That me and Sally's are both hyper crushed on each other in my phone, but neither will take the step. I returned. Welcome back. I guess I don't want to add Peach, but I don't know what she looks like. I mean, like, you don't know her design? I literally just drew. I just drew that, no, like, a week ago. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think that's pretty good, actually. That having an outline might be good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Talk, that was last week. Yeah, okay, can I make a request? Oh no. Oh no. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. What have I done? Oh my god. It's too pretty. Stop. No. Okay, yeah, you can stay like that. What happens if I do this? It's so frosty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Just gonna ask if I can be in your Tomodachi Island. I mean, you could be in mine if you want. I just need to have a picture of, like, a character. I need more. You can have up to 70 on your island, and you need, I think, 40 total to get the last island expansion to make it as big as it can be. So I need to add a lot more. Um, I have some of my friends. I have Queso. I have Miku. I have Teto. Um, I have 5 bodybuilders, which if you know, you know, it's a Queso thing. I have Chris McLean from Total Drama Island. Who else do I have on mine? I had some other like random one that was like a character from a show or something. No way. The bodybuilders. Chris McLean. Yeah. I thought, of course, it's an island. Why wouldn't he be here? I thought it was perfect. So this is like a fish ear, but how would the, like, what is it, the membrane look? How would that be rendered exactly? Um, Transparent, of course. Kind of shiny, kind of not. I don't know. I have Queso, Zelda, and Link, the commander from Monster World. Yeah. Yeah. There were, who was the other person I added? I could have sworn there was someone else. I added her cat, Shizu. That's actually who it was. I said Tedo. But no, I added our cat. She is in her own world doing her own thing. She does not care. Can't make that like that. If it works for I can draw my ref in the server and ping you both so you can see it. Sure. Why not? I'm gonna have it kind of like this. But like, it needs to be more curved with it. Like, I gotta put some elbow in it. Hold on, I'll get it one day. Kind of like this, because then it can be like this. Or should I just do... I think this is better, actually. You know the best reference I could go on? Monster High. Hold on. Laguna, where are you at? Oh, she has her hat on in that picture. No, I need her ears, like, out. Yeah. I don't want the cartoon one. I want, like, the animated one. That's fine. He is killing me. Oh no, have a popsicle. This being green is kind of like not the vibe, but I need to kind of match this kind of curve. It kind of is spiderwebby, but I wonder how it would do if I did some blurring like that. I wish that wasn't green. There we go. One, two, he's making my skin allergies go off. I hate it. Yeah, I understand that because when I get too warm, my skin gets really itchy and I hate it. Making Cruz's character will be a challenge? I thrive on a challenge? Let me see, I gotta see. I don't think that'll be too hard. Wait, are you like a moth or a bug? Oh, it says it right here. A cool bug dude. Man, only if I knew how to read. Also, yeah, that's a fine place to put it. Man, if only I knew how to read. Yeah, I kind of like the way that is. But then I want to do, like, give me... Okay, you just, like, turn down your opacity. What? Oh, I have it on erase. That would be why. Excuse me? Wait, what is happening? You're lucky you don't sweat. Shall have to have Sally send me your character's photo. They designed him, and also he's a spotted Olander moth. Oh. No, I am not. You never got hot nor cold. I overheat, I'm always cold. I enjoy the cold. The cold is nice. Marks gets to like 120 in the summer. Because you're a skeleton. Oh, my bad, homie. How did you not catch that? For the numbness of cold to the flash and sweaty of being hot. Yeah, I prefer the cold. Heavy. I'd rather be cold because you can put on more layers. You can always put on more layers. But you can't take them off. Not as much as I hope to sometimes. Because it be getting too hot. And I run hot, so I'm naturally just warm. So it's a... Whew, yikes. Okay, I kind of want to do this like it's a little... it helped if I was on the right layer. A little transparent. And then I want to do this again, but I want it to be here. Oh, it'd help if I had the right thing. For phrasing, I'm tired of this over... What? I'm tired of this oven of a place I live in. Or like all you can do if you're hot is take off clothes and get air circulating, and I'm not sitting in my room in underwear sweating in my chair to cool down. Yeah, I usually will... So I'm really dreading the summer because if we have another heat wave like we did last year, there's no way I can stream through that. So during the summer, I'm gonna go ahead and put a warning out. I probably will be streaming less or doing short streams, which I hate doing. I enjoy streaming so much. I get so much joy from it. It helps me in more ways than I can explain to stream. But when it is hot like that and my room gets hot, and then when the PC is like, you know, I have a bunch of programs going and stuff like that, it gets even hotter. I won't be able to deal with that. So I'm just gonna put that out there now. Summertime, the streams might be short or not at all for some days. Just mount an ice block under your chair. Just sit on it. I wish. We told the sun to be angrier this year. Someone angered it. I don't know who. It wasn't me. I promise. I love the sun. I think she's cool. Okay, and then I need to do this bit. No, whoops. I love when the sun is out, but I don't like when it's hot. It's not generally referred to as male. I don't know. I'm gonna call it a she. The moon being his female counterpart. Now I'm gonna think it's the other way around because um ship the sun and moon, and the sun being a larger lady, I think is really cool, in my opinion. Big, tall, large lady. I don't care what other people say. That's what I say. Feel like in a cultural way, it depends on what kind of culture. Well, yeah. Different cultures, religions, things like that will look at those things differently. So, yeah. When I was little, I read a ton of Percy Jackson, so when I think of the sun personified, I think Apollo. Yeah, I don't read up on like gods and stuff like that. I'm not big into them, but oh my god, the thing like moved for some reason. So I wouldn't know. Japanese mythology, the sun was a woman and the moon was a man. Yeah, that makes sense. Last spot. Can I hold on? Can I just do this and make my life easier? This being like that is a little because it's grayed. Like it looks fine here. Okay, well that's a little funky, but yeah, I don't hate that. I just say, oh, the yokai are so cool. I actually think yokai, I like the word, and I also think they're pretty cool. There was one, I can't remember now, but when I was younger, it was like one of my favorites. I don't remember what it was. So fun fact, I wanted to, back before I decided what I wanted to be for a VTuber, I was thinking about going based off of a yokai, but I couldn't find one that I really like, uh, I can't think of the word to use, like related to, but not exactly that word. Um, but yeah, that was something do you remember what it did? I think it was a shapeshifter. I don't know. We're from the sun is male and the moon female. Well, yeah. My favorite one is the one that follows you in comfortably close, like invading your personal space, and you get rid of it by stepping aside and letting it go in front. That is so silly. I love that. I think it was a shapeshifter though. It might have been like a cat, but it's not actually a cat. All I know is spiders are cool. Just don't eat me because you're a bat. It's fine. I'm not a bat that eats bugs. I drink blood. Cheshire cat? I do love the Cheshire cat. Though you butchered the way to say that. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Nekomata. I probably butchered the way that's said, but that's what it was. But yeah, I probably probably butchered that. ads are going, no. Okay, I also need to render this part. I want to add some shinies there. You butcher a lot of thongs? Oh, I hope I do. Things. It's too late. It's already done. It's already recorded. It's already in motion. My culture, there was plenty of sun gods and also plenty of moon gods. Half of them were war gods. Is that? Oh no. Oh no. The things you perv. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure you did. Nakamata are so cool. Yeah. I was actually gonna be based on one of those before I decided to be a bat. Which I feel like a bat fits me more because it's like one of my favorite animals, and I don't know. You don't see many bat VTubers. There's usually just vampire VTubers that are like they have a bat form or whatever, because that's a standard for vampires. But no, I'm just a bat. I'm just a blood bat. Hello, Quad Cowboy. Welcome in. Oh, Nutella on Friday. It's about to be done soon. That's Seymour recognition. Yeah, so I will say, when I first decided to be a bat VTuber, I didn't see any other bat VTubers, and I was like, cool, I'll be niche. That's great. I'll be something that's not like super popular. Granted, some people might not like that because most people want cat girls or elves or something like that, which is fine. There's a reason those do so good, is because people love them. But I went with bat, and then as the time has gone on, I've seen more bat VTubers appear, and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna follow you. Unless you're problematic, then we're not. Don't follow problematic people. People always forget that vampires also have huge wolf forms. Yeah, well, it depends on which vampires you're talking about, because I think that's Castlevania vampires have wolf forms, which is cool. I don't hate it. But it's pretty cool. If I was a vampire, I would have multiple forms. Like monstrous vampires, like Legacy of Kain. I'm all over that. I've never heard of that. One of my favorite types of vampires actually is Vampire in the Garden. That anime, I love those types of vampires. I thought they were really like cool. But also that's just one of my favorite animes, so yeah. Don't call me out. I card all the way. Depends on where you take him from. I like Nosferatu. Nosferatu's actually the species, not the vampire. I'm kidding. I love some, but I don't want to take the last of it. I actually don't like Nutella. I'm not a fan of it. I've had it like once and I was just like, this is... Maybe I just don't like that it's like a spread and not a solid like piece of chocolate. I don't know. You are a species? Yeah. Yeah. Nosferatus are supposed to be hideous, so I love them. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I actually wanted to have a more monstery form for my model, which I kind of mentioned it on Twitter not too long ago that I want to have more of a beast form. But then people are going to call me a furry, and people have already done that, and I actually banned the words because people were being rude about it. So I banned the words, but I might unban them soon because I haven't had anyone be mean like that. You're hurting me, Sonic Cruz. You're hurting me. I'm sorry. You can have more Nutella for you. Take a little bit and like dip a pretzel stick in and scoop a bit. But yeah, I want like a monster form, but that's something I'm gonna have to probably do a whole separate model for because it would be a bit more intense and rigged differently, I think. Banned from chocolate nut sauce? Wow. Wow. What is this? Oh. Okay, that's not important to me. Love monster forms. Yeah, like I've seen like if I ban from the Choco House, what do I do? Loot's not allowed to ban anyone from anything. I have an idea for another more magic focused form. I just thought like a monster because I'm a bat. So why wouldn't I have a more monstery form? Why wouldn't I be more bat-like, you know? I'm too human right now. I have a monster form, no cute girl version. Used to have a magical girl transformation. I'm just saying. Just saying. This actually won't work because that's white on white and it won't show. Teehee. But yeah, I just want like a monster form, so maybe by next year I'll have a little bit of a different form if I actually stick to it. Everyone wanna makes $50. Yeah, let's say I have a monster form as I'm a skeleton. He's that one artist as a reference who draws accurate Monster High characters. I think I've actually seen that. They're pretty cool. I'll just go on Twitter and like make a whole, not Twitter, up Pinterest and make a whole board of inspiration. I actually have some inspiration. Magical girl transformation, but it's just loot and get up. We need to make loot a Wings Club outfit. True. True. Okay, I want some sparkles. Because is something really mine if it doesn't have sparkles? Why is it so... Okay, well, this one's not the same as the other was. Like, these are so pretty, and then this is, like, not working the same. What? Why is that like that? Wait a minute. That shouldn't... What? Well, that shouldn't be like this. What? Why are there... What are these lines? Where did you come from? You know what? I need to fix up that. Where did that come from? Because I only erased on this, as far as I know. Am I tripping? Oh my god, no wonder! I did something wrong. Do you want to see me in a skirt for some reason? Can I have a Wings Club outfit too? I still have his PNG. Oh no. Okay, so something's very wrong with this. It shouldn't... I'm so confused. Yeah, there's like... Okay, I'm gonna hate this, but I'm gonna have to undo a lot. Oh no. Can I even undo as much as I need to? Oh. I can't undo anymore. Oh no. So, no, it should be fine now. Well, no, because the tips are... Guys, I'm gonna blow a gasket in about 2 minutes. um... It's fine. I'm fixing it slowly. How interesting. Blow a gasket now. Have an outlet right now, loot, and your PNG looking like a magic fairy girl would be great. Oh no. Oh no. What have you done? I don't want to have to redo this, but it's what's gonna have to happen. Bring that back, but turn it down. What time is it? 2 o'clock? That's fine. Let me hydrate a little bit. Do it then, coward. Oh, them fighting words. I'm only gonna do 2 lines of this, I think. So I think I had 3 before, right? I don't know. But before I do any of the shading or whatever you want to call it, I'm gonna do this. This is still erase some, but it's fine. Can toss my coffee mug in the sink. Okay. Looking up refs now. Oh no. Tomorrow is my 2-year anniversary with the bear. Not that big of a number. That is a big number. Don't downplay 2 years. That's so good. I'm happy for you. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Figured it was in April. I truly thought it was in June. I had something to say and then like my words just left me, so I'm sorry. You know? Now you know what to do. 2 years means you get to legally own his kidneys. Oh. Is that so? How do you know this, Luke? Are you not telling us something? You're so right, Luke. I got others to treasure I cannot obtain. Interesting. Very interesting. Luke, how do you know relationship things? Also, what do you own at the 7-year mark? Yeah, just curious. What about like the 5-year mark? Maybe the 6-year. What years do you get what? I forget important dates all the time, including my birthday. You know, in this day and age, I think that's pretty normal, unfortunately, because like I don't remember things unless I put it like write it down, put it in my calendar, things like that. Unless it's something I experienced for a very long time, like my parents' birthday or something, I will forget it until I remember it. That's why I put things in my calendars, because I'm not trying to forget, you know? Okay, so did this work the way I wanted it to? Or am I gonna have to cry? Interesting. Um, why are you like that? How do I get you to not be like that? Wait, what? Said I know why, but 2 years kidneys, 4 years the lungs, 6 years the skin. A plus you get a new organ every week until you get full ownership. Oh, okay. Cannibalism. No, 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 no. She said 9 years at my job. Is that an anniversary? Technically. I own the dermis? What? Why not that long? Most don't get. Oh. I read that wrong. The fuck you mean not that long? I see now. Most don't get past 6 months. You're still there after 4 times as long. Also, congrats on happy anniversary. Bought a new dress for the occasion too. I'm excited to wear. Ooh. I bet it's cute. No, that's depressing. I can't. Look, I'm gonna tell Arrow what you did in BC yesterday. I swear to God. Oh no. Okay, maybe that kind of fixes it. Hold on. It's still, like, weird on the outside. Maybe this needs to not... God, I'm struggling! I'm struggling! I did nothing wrong. Oh, that's lucky. You only spread lies. Or I have tea for you later? So you do entertaining notes? Oh no. Maybe it is because I have it like that. I don't know, like... Why did the other do so well and this is doing so bad? Now, why is this so dark compared to the side? It's all falling apart! No, it's actually not that bad. No, it's actually not that bad. Technically, I don't even need that. I'm gonna blow a gasket. Here, be like ultra purple blue. That's just purple. Yeah, don't have that. That actually ruins it. Yeah, wait a minute. I'm cooking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sparkles. And now this one's also the green color. Okay, that's not as bad as I felt like it was. Recognize this song? I hope so. It's Paramore. Who doesn't know Paramore? I'm struggling me whenever I troll. Oh no. Worry about Arceus and Taurus. Who likes to slander my good name? That's not even true. I ran a session 0 of Blades in the Dark on Saturday. It went well. I'm super excited to get the game going. Ooh. For perspective people is so hard. Yeah. See, this is why I just do front facing. I do models. Haven't heard it so long. What? I think this was in my other playlist, but I don't think I ever played. Can't stop seeing the giant sneakers meme. What? Not the giant sneakers. In my defense, I heard it when I didn't know any English. Ah, I see. Okay, I just need to do these parts. And then I'm gonna call it good. It'll be fine. It's cute. It's fine. I don't have to freak out. Also, I noticed that's not lined up. Sigh. That's fine. I'll fix it. Part of me wonders if some of this should not be pure white and do like the hair and have like just slightly off to like off-white gray. Guys, what if I did a pirate outfit for Halloween? Thoughts? Opinions? Thoughts? Opinions? Perhaps? Maybe? No? Bad idea? Selena, why would you ever think of that? Parents are cool, do it. So, would you wear a hat? Would you, no, how would you wear a hat? I'd use it and put ear holes in it. I don't know. Don't question my abilities. I'd figure it out, alright? I'll just have one really tiny one on top of one of my ears. It'll be fine. One ear inside the hole and the other outside. Yeah, see? We have Cookie here to help. Current problems call for creative solutions. Exactly. So the ears flop, ear holes. Wear it on the back of the head. I would I would sketch out different options and figure it out. Think about that. Then yes, pirate hat. I mean, I want to have a cowboy hat too, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. My ears are massive, yes, I know, but there are ways to work around it. Maybe I just put my ears down. My ears are able to go down. You know, just not right now. I love cowboys around. I kind of want a cowboy hat to kind of what I'm having a hard time finding words today. I can't think of what the one I'm looking for. I've come from the South and I had a lot of cowboy hats, or not a lot, but I had a few cowboy hats when I was growing up, and I kind of want one to kind of, be like that. You could have one of those mohawk like pirate hats. What? You know what else is massive? My heart, is it? A picorn hat? Your list of recordable crimes? Oh. Oh. I still love this. I think these are so pretty. Oh my god. This isn't bad either. That's okay. And now I need to do this. Which I did these all as one thing, so I'm gonna have to... Bear with me now. Think about how this would be flowing inward. No, considering I've not been caught yet. Are you sure about that? This hats are more for prim proper sailors? Oh, okay, I know what kind you're talking about. But yeah, I want to have like a pirate outfit. I want to have like a cowboy outfit or something kind of like that. Love wide brim hats so much. I want one of those like... Let me find a picture actually. Hold on. Just as like a normal hat. Hold on. The Lady Gaga dress outfit? Of course you do. Let me find a picture. Uh, actually this works. Give me that copy image. We'll just paste it in here, it'll be fine. One of these hats. I like these hats. I think they're pretty cool. It's a classic, plus we stand Lady Gaga. Hey, do you take suggestions? Oh no, Ariel. But yeah, I like these hats. I would want to do something like this eventually, and because it like sits on the back of the head, my ears can poke out. Hello DMs when you can? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Things are happening. Anyway. It's a very cute hat. You just pin it to the hair from the back. Exactly. Sorry, I had to do a important... Anyway, back to what I was doing. Where was I? Here? Yes. They're mowing the lawn. Oh no. Song just triggered a primal memory of the stick figure fight animations on Newgrounds 2011. Oopsie. My bad. Okay, so I want to grab that. Where's what I'm looking for? Too much. Everything. I was reading for Always Lost. No, no, this can't be. Do this, and then I can erase this a tiny bit, maybe. Let me do this so I can see it. Just a little. Yeah. Hopefully they don't come too close to my window, because that would be kind of frustrating. I don't want loud noises all up in my business. Me. Oh, we'll do the ears and the horns today, and then go back to the hair later. Me still on the ears. Whoopsie. What time are we at, actually, for this? 45 hours, almost 46. Oh no. Dear God, help me. Oh no. Save me. Okay, that one done. Then give me this. Just need to fix up this part. Then what if I take those away? That actually works better than I thought it would. It's not. Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. Silly me. Oh my god. I was like, that's not working. Hello? Oh, it froze a little bit. I should save after I do this little bit here. What if I leave that there? Right? Hold on. Work with me now. How do I feel about that? It makes it separated, but I don't know. It makes it too muddy. Let me try it with this. Seaweed? No, oxalotl. Oh, that's also supposed to be like that. Is this even... Hold on a second. What? With colors reminds me of seaweed forest. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. Maybe I'll just do it like that. Because that's not too bad. Whoa! Whoa! Actually, I want to see how this looks like when it's like... Yeah. Maybe not this being that, but... I feel like it should be erased a little bit more. Sigh. Okay, well, can I grab parts of this and not have to worry about it as much? Granted, these would be a little less transparent, but like seaweed forest, they're so pretty. Oh, brain cannot remember. Why do you do this? Why do you do this, program? Why can't you just do what I need? Why do you despise me so? So now when it's a different color, this is like really light and it shouldn't be. How did I just realized that's like really like pixelated, but when you're zoomed out, it's fine. When you're zoomed in, it's kind of eh. Which I guess it doesn't really need this, but that's just to make it darker. Okay, what if I... Am I a little dumb? Does it matter that much? Probably not. Who's gonna be looking that close? Who's ever gonna zoom in this close? Can they even zoom in that close? Probably not. Can't zoom in that much to models. But that actually looks a lot better. When this is changed, like... I think it's fine without this extra bit to make it darker. Let me add some glitter. We love glitter! That should be okay. I think my voice is cracking. Glitter, I hardly know her. Are you sure about that? I actually want this to be full on, like, all the way. I wonder if these are too high. Let me see it with some hair. And her bald spot. Can't forget the bald spot. I think these two sets are too high, so what if I just bring them down ever so slightly? Granted, I'll have it where they can adjust it up and down if they want to. But I think that's a lot better. Oh, it's so... This reminds me of those, like, butterfly headset things that would... Oh, do you know what I'm talking about? It was a big thing with Vocaloids. Oh, I loved those. Oh my god. I wanted a real pair so bad when I was younger. But of course, I couldn't find them. You know what you're talking about? I love them so much. I would still get a, like... Even if I can get, like, an attachment for my headset, I would get them. I love them so much. Think there are attachments for headsets now? Hold on. I'm Googling. I'm Googling. Butterfly wing headset. Okay, that's not what I want. That's too basic. No. I want the iconic. That's close. I don't know if it would work with my headset because of the type it is. These are all, like, not what I want. How do I find the ones I want? It's fine. Anyway, I always loved those. I thought they were cool. Not sure if I like the feathery ones. I guess they need to be... I also feel like those ears are too tall. Too tall? Too high, but I think they're fine. I like that being the green. I think it's cute. You can keep those. You can keep those for now. Teehee. Let me save. Saving. Did I add this song on this playlist? I don't recall. I want to save on my backup also. Also, with this being this way, and the way I have this, it could, like... I could have it where it can be adjusted. I'll have to redo that part. But that's pretty cool. I'll have to make it a better circle. But yeah. I could make it reflective where, like, depending on which way they turn, it kind of reflects. Like a light. Should we redeem a save for your save? No, 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 it's fine. I got it. I'm good. Don't use your points. Unless you want to, of course. Okay, I want to do horns. I have these little, like, lumps where it's, like, it would do the... What is it? The little line to, like... I don't know how to explain it. You just have to watch and see to know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I just work here, okay? What? Linear blur. Blur? Burn. Words. I know what I'm talking about. I want to make the horns shiny, too. I don't know. I want everything to be shiny and glittery and reflective and cute. Is that too crazy? Am I biting off more than I could chew? Probably. This would be better if it was highlighted or blurred up or down. Okay. Let me see about down. I'm thinking up. Well, let me do more. That's actually not bad. Do need the line to be a little more. Hello, Hembarian. Welcome in. How are you? I do want these to be a slightly off-white. Like ever so slightly. Yeah. So we can have proper highlights on it. Which I probably should have did with the ears, but I'll do them with the animal ears. We do. Well, ever so slightly harsh line. Not that most of this will be seen, but depending on how they adjust it, perhaps. Right, I can't just erase it. So I did it on the same layer as the airbrush. Let's try red horns to match the pink hair. Okay, well, not that red. Doing darker colors might be a little harder with the recoloring. Oh no, that's fine. I do want it to be more shiny, but I think with this line, I want to What if I did this? Bear with me. No, I don't like that. Maybe if it was like... I don't know how to explain what I'm talking about. I'm just talking at this point. Horn's cute, yeah. They wouldn't be in front of the hair like this. I would probably add an option for that, but I'm not gonna have it default as that. It would be behind the bangs. Well, somewhere behind the bangs, probably between some of the layers. But for now, it's in front. I want to do highlights, but I don't know how well this is going to work. You can barely see it. Unless I do it like this. I say I love things like horns and antenna and other stuff that comes from the scalp or the head. Always really cool to see how they're integrated into the design. Yeah, I actually have two types of moth antennas on this one, but I'm considering one to be butterfly antenna, even though that's not how they would actually look. But I'm just having fun with it, you know? I think bug antenna are pretty cool. Ariel? What did Ariel do? You saw, but I have tea for you later. I threatened him with this and he said do it. Oh no. I want these to have a texture. Let me see if my favorite texture works. Now, it may look weird, but bear with me. It did a slight texture to it. Let me not have it red for now. Hmm. That's not bad. I don't hate it. I do want this to be a little more. And then what if maybe, perhaps... Do I like it that way or maybe try the other way? Hmm. I don't hate that. I think that's cute. What about some fun, like, purple pastel colors to match the ears? Of course. These horns are just so short and stubby that it's difficult. Let's add a little glitter because, you know, why not? Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. That's the one. Nice. So the way I'm gonna have to do this is I'm gonna have to merge all of the, like, rendering together and then have the base thing by itself so the base can be recolored. Which won't be too big of an issue, but it would mean a lot more of the mask clipping when I go to rig the model. Because I'm gonna have to do it with the hair and the horns, and I don't know so much about the clothes. I'll see. I'll see what I can get away with, but I don't know. I need more gamer subs. Also adds in about 10 minutes, actually. I said minutes, but I meant seconds. My bad. I almost choked on my gamer subs. It's over me. It's over for me. Uh, I'm exploding currently. Ugh. That's actually really cute. I love it. Next. What? I want this to be the burn. No explode, please. I need you to stay together, but I don't want ads. I'm sorry. I don't want the ads there. I wish I just didn't have to have ads on my channel at all. But unfortunately, I don't have control over that. I can just control how many. How long, really, not how many. Travesty. Should I do this on the top or the bottom? The bottom. Dudes, I'm falling apart. My body is like, yeah, but what if we stopped? What if we just stopped working altogether? Ads are evil. They are evil. Because they're stopping people from listening to this amazing song that I love. How could they do this? Don't worry, I'm just teasing if it helps sports channel. I'll thug the ads out. Thank you. I appreciate you. To be fair, I think you could just totally not go to the Red app and watch from there until the ads are over. That wouldn't work at all. Except I can't see the chat from over there. But that's fine. I never had many people chatting from there anyway. Actually, give me that. I want to have that texture here too. I think it's pretty good. Ah, nose. Do you want to have this from the inside? Because these are more like... Yeah, I think I want it more from the inside on this one. I want them to be rendered a little different. So I cracked the code. I did crack the code. I'm not cheating the system at all. Now, can I crack the code on not getting my nose to be runny? Because allergy medicines are not helping anymore. Eee. I have hiccups. Why do I have to have hiccups? It's like the worst. Okay, that and that and this was a highlight. Hello, Lexi. Welcome in. I gotta bounce. I'm gonna catch you guys later. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. What percentage do I have this at? 65. Make sure that's the same. Also, last trial seller if you want a fourth, but if not, no sweat. I don't know. I'll have to ask Peach because she's the one that invited me. Let me color this. I'll also do it purple. Something like that. I have to get water because it's too hot, but... Tie's melted. No! It might still be cold. It'll be okay. I have 10-ish minutes, a whole container of ice melted. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I wonder how this would look if I did this. Not that this part will be seen much, but... Who's gonna stop me? I have free will. What percentage was this at? Like 50. Oh, I love this song. I also needed to do a little highlighting on the bit here. And then we can do glitter. Oh, wait. The other horns I did a slight off color, so I need to do that again to these others. Oh, give me that. You are meant to be like that. These horns can be like a blue. Because why not? Pause, that's all. I can't believe you would do this to me. I can't believe this. My chat just refreshed. Okay. Sure. Uh-oh. Arrow's calling for Lou. What happened? Is Luke gonna be punished for his crimes? All of this is just cotton candy. That's all I can think about. I kinda like it. The best cotton candy? Cleo, the cotton candy model. What am I looking at here? Uh, okay. Nothing important. For the customizable cotton candy model? Yes. Yes. This one I will also do it from the inside. Horns? Yes. You know, I haven't actually rendered horns before, I don't think, but I see I'm doing pretty good. Not that I can rock. Oh, anyway. Yes, that's me. Man, took you so long to respond. What do you hate us? Not gonna lie. Okay. Is that it? You're just not gonna lie? Nicole listening to T. Oh, I see. Anything you want to share? Or you want to share with the class? Or love tea? And like, I'm invested here? Okay. Will you share later? Hmm. They asked me not to, so I won't. Oh. Fine, I suppose. I can respect that. I like knowing T. I'm not involved as long as people are okay with sharing. Yeah, I love hearing about drama. I just don't ever want to be in it, you know? I don't want to be a part of it. That's just stinky no-no. I feel too old for it. Sometimes it's good, but then other times it's like, this is such childish stuff to be, like, doing. Like, to be talking about. Like, what? But sometimes it's just fun. But also, I grew up from a family who gossiped a lot. So it's kind of in my bones, unfortunately. A little light gossip never hurt, right? So it made me like gossip? Excuse me. What do you mean I did? Nice. All right. Next ones. These ones I want to kind of try to do a little different. Also, I need my slightly off-white color. No hiccups. Fair enough. You had an interesting gossip, Chief? I mean, I guess. I just make it interesting, I guess. So I want to try to do like a... You know, I said I don't think I've ever really done horns before, but I'm remembering now at least one time I have. Gossip of the day, Loot's a freak. Says you. Uh-huh. I don't know, Loot. You're the one that brings up balls all the time randomly. I don't know what that's about. You might be a freak. No, that's okay. We accept our freaks here. Accept your freak. I want to do that, right? Kind of like that. You've been a freak, Luke. Can't confirm I called him being a freak on no less than 3 occasions. We just accepted at this point. You'll turn me into this. I was an innocent lady before. I'm lying. I didn't know you were a lady. I'm sorry. I would have, you know, would have been good to know that beforehand. No, we didn't do shit. You were like this before we were around. I do like to think that I bring, people's personality out a little bit more. So I will say I probably did a little bit of it. Guess I'm a lady now, according to correct. Oh, maybe you are. And that's okay. This is like, okay. I was more comfortable being myself around y'all more than others, considering you don't judge unless I actually do something bad. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna judge someone for being themselves unless they're harming themselves or other people. Like, that's just the way I am. And I think that's why people find me pretty cool. I can't type. Whoops. It's the curse. Yeah, I think this will be good. Taking notes to use the right pronouns now. Thank you for advising me. Hey, we're all for accepting pronouns. It's very important. Dude, I'm so excited to get this model done so I can see what people do with it. I think it'll be cool. I'm catching a shady coworker coming up to my door to look through the window to see what I'm doing for no reason. He wants to see if I'm on my phone. Crazy. Insane. It'll be so cool. Especially like if this hold on. If this model actually does good and lots of people get it, even if only like 100 people get it, thinking about like the texture customizations people will do, it's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. Whoops. I want this to be on this side. Should I punch that guy for you? I was has to open the door like, hey, you need anything? Nah, he walked away. Crazy. Imagine being a hater. Just hating for no reason. They really hate on RK for no reason. They do. Especially at his job. And it's just like, what's your deal, dude? So he hates his job and has used me as a well, he does X, so why can't I? Ah. Such a bitch move, actually. I bet bro gets on his phone all the time. Gets caught doing a lot. He can eat 2 banana peels. Hmm. What about banana peels? No, rocks. Wait, hold on. Rocks disguised as banana peels. That's what I think. I mean, what? I would never say something like that. Taking notes. Can we just fire the guy? Don't waste good rocks. True. It's like, is it cake? That's the thing, except is it rocks? Are they rocks or are they real? Or are they, the real item? Just so a magnet to his oh, that's a bit much. I like rocks. Break his teeth a little bit with the rocks. Don't actually do these things. I don't condone mean behavior. Maybe this one can be like a minty color. Why not? Can you just eat the banana peel, then we can keep the rocks? I suppose. I suppose that can work. My vileness has nothing to do with the Sally Like Twitch channel or friends. My actions are mine alone. Okay. You said it. I should do a little highlight on this part too. Ugh, nose. I get some thread and a big magnet. No! Stick him to a pole. No, what? That's why? Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna get all the horns done today. Cut it? Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, bud. It's your reputation. Yes, wait, Sal, yes. Is this model custom paintable? Do you mean like you can change things to be whatever you want? Like the way it's colored? Or rendered? Yes, yes. You would be able to change the textures. So like I was curious. I don't know how to explain it the best, but here, let me see if I can find like God, no, I can't. Wait, maybe. Where is one of my models? Okay, that's taking forever to open. No. I wouldn't be able to. I don't know. Anyway, most customizable models can be done, yes. That's colors for you to change the colors, saturation. Well, it's not just that. So, hold on. Wait, I know where I have one saved, probably. Downloads. So, like this. Okay. This is from the customizable model I was using. So you can go in and, like, change, like, this is the face skin. You could just put whatever texture you wanted on here. And still change the color of it. But this is what it would look like once it's, you know, finished. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god. I love her. This is my child. I didn't do highlighting down here. Not that it really needs it, but I'm gonna do it. Hello, rotate, thank you. Comes to the conclusion that zombie movies, humans are silly. Yes, yes, very. Another thing, I need to ask you about a business thing later, Sal. Oh, okay. Like a business thing for me or a business thing for you? What are you talking about? I'm curious now. Invest. Also, so this is a thing I was thinking about. I don't know if people would even care or be interested in it. But I'm thinking about on Ko-fi adding a thing. So you can do memberships on Ko-fi, and that's cool and everything. But I was thinking of adding a membership thing, like maybe $5, maybe $3 a month, and you can get sneak peeks of things I'm working on, like for myself, not other people's work. Maybe occasionally some other people's work, as long as they don't have a privacy fee. But most of that I draw on stream anyway. But for like personal stuff of my own, I thought of maybe doing something like that, just to be like, hey, if you want sneak peeks, you can pay a little money and you can get that. Stongs, the buying your art kind of business? Oh no. Okay. Mama's watching a Taiwanese zombie movie, and why no one is running at the side of a bloody mouth full human that's roaring like a beast? You know, we'll never know. I wonder if I do like this. Hold on. Because that's an average experience? Oh. Man, you really do just hate everyone and everything. So rude. What? I'm a hater. Lou was hating on the British earlier. He was hating on the French the other day. The only people he doesn't hate are Australians, apparently, because they're too scary. They do some beast roaring soon. What? Say the same thing if it took place in Chicago. Oh no. At this point, it's just kind of like Lou just hates everyone. These are very shiny. Don't forget about Canada. Yeah, he hates Canada too. Not a single place is safe. Nice. I think these ones should not be pink or purple. Let's do a little bit different. We'll do an actual pink. I just want them all to be pastel colors. She's very, she has a lot of horns. I know it's peach, but I like calling them peaches because it's cute. Now, wait, yes. Now, yes, all the time. Nugget and I pretend to be monsters or dinos a lot. Recently thought it was been cat, though it's been cats. I knew he's hating all these places from the parent wastelands of Middle America. Also, like Antarctica and Madagascar, no people live there. There is actually nothing. Dude. Dude. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Ah, I love it. How many more sets do I have? Unicorn horn. I don't know what this one is. What is this one? Ah, the deer horns, lamb horns, and whatever these are supposed to be. I could probably do the unicorn one before it's time to end. I want a good corn on the cob on the grill. Red Peach does clones. True. Why'd you have to bring that up? Oh no. These Peaches and Stone never hangs with us. What? Should I call you Peaches because I can sing you the Peaches song from Mario movie? Interesting, interesting. This one. Whoops. This actually needs to be... Did I do the off-white on this? I do not recall. I think I did. Yes. Here, you can go back to being green. And you can be... I feel like you would be like a purple, but... it'd be good to be a darker color. Because I said it. My rules. Very busy woman, I do not have a break day. I cast a rest day. Oh. Oh, they're getting closer to my window. I guess I'll have this shaded from this side. No, I'll do it on the other side. I like to think my light hits from, like, this way, mostly. So... that's the way it is on my model, at least. Most part. Rest day will be used for sleep or chores. You need to cast paid vacation so we can clean sleep and then be able to game. Mmm. We're learning. My hip is hurting, but that's probably because I'm sitting crisscross. Cursed hip pain. Why have you done this to me? Just say you hate us. I don't think Peach hates us. She invited me to play games. Because I'm cool. Only you, huh? Wow, the rest of us are chopped liver. I didn't say that, now did I? Who said that? Nobody said anything about you being chopped liver. I think this is too large of a size pen. Alright, that's not bad. That actually was a little bit faster because it was only one horn and was pretty straightforward. Oh my goodness, it's like a crown of horns. Yeah. I want to do this thing though. Give me this. Want this, and then I want to do this for each one of these. Doesn't work too much with that because of the color it is, but on that one it looks really good. But I think it's just because these are so light. Hmm. What if... Could do that. Okay, well. Hmm. I hate them all. Okay. It's just so purple on the bottom. I think that adds like so much to it. Granted, these would normally be just plain white color. But you can still see the hint of the color in them. I think that's pretty cool. Maybe. Um, it will be an option that I can have. I'll have this where it can either be toggled on or off. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I will leave them colored actually. Dare I say, the unicorn horn is probably my favorite, even though I don't like unicorns. Actually, I'm coming around to unicorns. I just don't like the generic, like, cutesy whatever unicorn. I like the majestic, like, mystical ones. This actually works well with these, I think. Are very close. Let me save. Let me just save on both files to be on the safe side. Save as this one. Thank you. Her blue eyes, they're back. Particular fan of a unicorn horn that looks like a blade. It's so elegant. Yeah, I don't like the cutesy, like, kitty ones. I like cool ones. I don't know. There's so many things to do. At this point, I'm just kind of playing around. Just because I can. I actually don't have all the hairs finished, so definitely gonna have to get on that. Probably in my off time. I also have the hair horns, which I will have to get done. What is this? What are you? Oh, that's the bald cover. Right, except this doesn't work. Whoopsie. I also wanted to add another, like, long hair, like a spiky. Because I have, like, this kind of wavy, and then I have a straight. Then I have, like, a, jellyfish haircut. But I want to do, like, a spiky one. Here, you can have this. There you go. Sure. And then we have the actual animal ears I'll have to do. We have the wings that I'll also have to do, which will be a lot more in depth. Yeah, I don't have the angel wings done. I also have the tail I have to do. So many things. Yeah, but I think that's good. I have to finish out the horse. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do the antlers because they won't be rendered the same. Well, yeah, she's cute. I just want her to be done already. Is that too much to ask? Is it too much to ask for her to just be done already? Curse me and my needing to rest. How dare I? How dare I need to rest? Oh, my wrist popped. Ow. Owie. I'm gonna swap over here. Yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, I was thinking about doing, like, a membership thing for people to see, sneak peeks, but I don't know if people would actually be interested in that or even care. I'd probably have other stuff on it too, but I don't know exactly what I'd put on it. I know some people who do membership things on Ko-fi and Patreon and things like that. They have like, oh, you get like a monthly doodle or something. But if a lot of people did that, then I'd be doing a lot of doodles. Um, or like a freebie kind of asset or something some people do, depending. But I thought something like that would be cool. I don't know. I might make it and then put it there, not really advertise it or something. I don't know. I don't know. And no, you're not supposed to play. Snooze. Um, was there anything else? Hello? I broke a little bit. I did a little broken. Next, tomorrow stream, we're doing more Sims, which I don't want anyone to feel bad about this or anything. I just want to put that out there. I noticed that my art streams do the best, and it makes me want to just do art streams, but it's like I need a break, and I like playing games. Sims, ye Sims. But I do notice that my art streams are better, which is kind of what I built my community on anyway, so I'm not upset about it. If people enjoy watching me draw more, that's cool. That's fine. I don't mind. And if people want me to do like one extra art stream instead of doing like once we finish Tomb Raider, I'm gonna have to replace that with something, so it'll probably just be more art. Because I do have some projects I need to get done, and I also have a commission that I'm gonna be starting this week, most likely this week. Um, so I'm just gonna like I don't know. But if you guys want to see more art from me, I'm cool with that. I just have to make sure I rest my arm and wrist properly. Because I'm crazy and just draw with my whole arm, and which is good for my wrist. My wrist has not hurt like it used to in a long time since I started doing this. I also think the bigger tablet also helped with that. I'm not really sure. Um, but something I'm doing is helping with my wrist. And I enjoy that because I was so worried that it's like, okay, my wrist is gonna have some issues when I get older. It will, no matter what, because I just have joint issues. But I thought it was gonna be even sooner than, the average, like, ouchies. I don't want to get arthritis in my wrist, like, so soon. I probably have a little bit, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I work out my whole arm when I'm drawing instead of just my wrist, and it helps a lot. If you have issues with your wrist hurting a lot, definitely use your whole arm. Though it does, my back starts to hurt a little bit more. Like my shoulder blade area will hurt more if I'm drawing for a long time, like 6 to 8 hours a day, kind of drawing a lot. So like it hurts a little bit right now because I drew for a long time Saturday and a long time yesterday, and then today I'm drawing. So it does hurt a little bit, but I'll work it out. I'll stretch it, things like that. But yeah, so tomorrow we do Sims. More chaos, yay. Yay. I don't think there was anything else I needed to say or announce or anything, so yeah. Thank you. I'm having a bad day with talking. Talking just isn't my thing today. You guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I got it out. Ugh. Um, yeah. You guys have a great day, have a great night, and have a great time zone. Bye, everyone.